We are back here in Delta Berseria on that wonderful little island here. And, oh, what will await us next? Who knows? Well, I know, but... and probably everyone that have played Tales of Berseria 10 years ago will know as well. Right, we cannot get there from there, so there must be something. It has to be from here. There's a cards chest. That one we should grab. If we really can. I'm not sure we have enough. Probably not now. Here we go. What the heck is he doing? That's a roaring mode, not your dog.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the age of exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as things were, our ancestors still liked to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have been a really fun place.
I like the name Shenanigand. Sounds like home to me. There's something there. Shenanigans. Is that where Magilou stems from? Actually, not the story she tells you that the game tries to tell you. Premium sake? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we have a few more. Wait, we took off of that, we took care of... Well, we didn't take care of that one. And we didn't take care of that one, but almost everyone else. So... Yawning wetlands. Oh wait, we did take care of that one. Verona Catacombs. City drainage system. Verona Catacombs. Where do I have that? Will we talk to that guy? We... Go over here. Oh, it's getting even higher. Sulky paper. That might be good for our little boy. Yeah. He's all magic anyways. It would be stupid to put him on a tag.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
The most true thing was, again, what Margaret said. Like, really? Why do people get it to their heads so much?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Oh,
Are you
not
talking
again.
to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess!
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No, it is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me? But my life is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Ah! Lying! To a priest! How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you!
And that's why I love Maggie Lou.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken. For I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
No, all I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
And what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
Oh, the goofiness in this game, I love it so much. It's just so... refreshing. Let's put it that way. Also, I remember how when I first played the game and was here on that island, it took me forever to realize that there's a way to here.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulo, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorius has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister.
I know. I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So,
Well,
there's a
you
demon
were in the wrong
Aria.
direction.
Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
while we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
I mean, they do good to doubt her,
So
but
what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu, or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malachim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malachim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Oh my fucking god. Teeny teeny. Teeny teeny candlestick.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Amanoch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Amanoch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Amanoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
It's always well with those who are in charge. They think they are in control of mine. For everyone. That's why they try to regulate as much as possible. So then people stop thinking about themselves. Happened countless times in history. There you are.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
You're throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts? Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy! It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Oh my fucking god. Let's get the chest first. There we go. Balmy fluid. God damn it. The reworked, the remastered version of this NPC looks like Matt Mercer. Holy fucking shit.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Adlings are invading the void for
Why
90
didn't
seconds.
you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
This recipe...
Scout.
That was a hint to Eleanor, by the way.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
You don't run away. You will be, part of our next meal, right? There's no time for checking me out. Already to like a band.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Here we go. How many slices do we prepare that means? Here's the thing, since Lamia half human, would it be cannibalism if you eat a Lamia? As a human? For me it doesn't matter, I'm not ready.
here. Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you?
Good job, Magalu. Ah, there it is, but we have to fight. Compass.
I hope I did a good job.
You did laugh, is it? Don't worry, kid. 160 we have, and we need 185. Oh well, that will be something on our return.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about
Melanie
what type
pledges
of Malachim
loyalty.
we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our ability.
Thank you for the follow, Mellow. Alright,
I'd
dude.
like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
No, go on. Great Bienfu like that. Halt! He betrayed Magalu once, he probably will do that twice. Huh? And with that, he will probably also, by any chance possible, betray anyone, even Eleanor. Come to mama. Ooh, a poison ward. Hell yeah.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well... So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
It's funny how Velvet manages to turn around that the humans are the cruel ones and the demons are the normal ones. Well, look at that. The Lamia would be right around the corner.
Is that...
Grimoire?
She's moving away.
Oh, what a cute!
No, just a big lizard demon.
God damn it. The reflection damage killed me. Take on them. That one. Another one at Tang. Almost halfway down. Okay.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
And I tried.
Guys like beguile!
Leave it to me.
You're wide open! You're wide open!
can walk like a human. What a nice drink.
I can't die. Here.
It turned red! Oh, he's shy! Looks like it's angry. It's not take it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
How very...
Set the pain and move.
Here it comes!
แอ๊ะนานเยินไม่อาจจะไล่ตามหรออ๋อก็เสีย much more เลยนะ
Too slow. I messed up.
Let's try it with the poison ward. I think the poison is what killed me.
No, just a big lizard demon.
That looks better. Come on. I need art, no art cubes around.
I know, but I can't. It turned red. Oh, he's shy. More like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
Healing circle. Better watch your step.
Good. Ah, not good. Like, we only have one life bottle, which means we cannot do anything, right? She's actually good at tanking that. Could technically try to fight it like that. I just think the apple will run out before that, but we will see. Yeah.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain. Spell absorber.
I enter the fray. Shooting star. Deception. Deception.
Only one. Jesus Christ, the damage! I think this might be another case where we have to tweak a little. We'll have to see. On one hand, it's better to fight in their racket, and on the other hand, that's it, all fine.
I'll finish that.
Here, let's go from evil to normal. Just for now, because of our disadvantage with the life bottles, we have to definitely stock up there.
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with fire?
I like how naive they have written Lapis at it. I really love that. It really shows a very well how he's still a child, not comprehending stuff correctly. How's that get mixed up? God damn it. Oh, look at that. The damage on evil is insane compared to normal. But in general, evil is not fun. Unless you're not able to leave the match and restock on your items.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more
more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
Adlings are invading the void for 90
You
seconds.
needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Avarost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Ooh, money. Oh yeah.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber, all-we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Any questions as to why Magilu is the way she is? And that was one of her classmates. He definitely wrapped that for another.
This would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship.
You give me all your life bottles. Every single one of them. Come on. Better take us with you, boy. And a brother bracelet for you. Not better for her. What about the doll? Yeah, but chocolate bar. No, I keep it. Chocolate bars were way too much fun. Shut it down. That's quite a bit for just Nah. Oh, okay, come on, do it. It's like good for her. It's actually good. What about the boons? What do we have here? Capriccio. Good for her, but for him maybe. Yeah. Something that nothing for intelligence and wisdom. Just one or the other. What a shame. Wait, one there. Thing. I'm gonna keep it like that. That should do it.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Yeah. And sunglasses. No. You know what? There we go. He's a sheriff him down. And here. Now we have all chests. Good. It's below again. There we go.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century!
the bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Chacanito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Chacanito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Chaconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Jesus Christ. Some grown-ups out of that way, yeah. Right, time to head to the inn.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
Alright, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. Alright, I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Alright.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But Ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
That's actually like an interesting language to learn.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Mm-hmm. You could say so. He's suddenly growing up.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Well, there's a brutal truth attached to mine. We cannot listen into that from there, so we have to do it from
Do you
here.
plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Aminoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
Alright.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
This looks so good, what the fuck?
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with the Nominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
Okay.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Hey Jay, how are you doing?
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
Eight-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book.
I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Aminoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian...
What?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
Yes, she will consume him. After all, she's the Therian herself.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Aminoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Aminoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course. Let's be off, Miss Exorcist. Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
She's still oblivious to the fact that Ceres was his sister? No, this is frustrating. Now that she is that unperceptive. I'm not fighting small fry. Oh, fun. So I think we are still on. Yeah, we're still on normal. Let's get back to evil. So that if we turned into a fight, then we at least have a little bit more fun. Is that the right one? That's the right one. God damn it.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far. You really think they're totally opposite? If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed. I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point. I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped. Well, they both have beautiful hair. Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count. Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge. That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me. It's alright if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonely.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
She's right on that. Oh, we have new islands. Oh yeah. The weirdest comparison was the spaghetti carbonara one. What the fuck? And actually, squid ink noodles can be good. Technically saying the only difference is, actually only and the one thing is more accepted worldwide and the other one is a speciality. It is rarer to get your hands on. And not made for everyone. And through here, I think on the other side is directly a save point. Remember correctly. So we grab that one, then turn back and then fight that, what? It's not directly here. Let's be one more.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Oh my god, I love those guys. They're so aloof of everything, it's wonderful. That much far away. Damn, I don't recall it being that.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino Stagros like a good boy? Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino Stagros? I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream! Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy said. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad! A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this? Just you watch! This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it! Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open! Hey! Wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river! When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa! Really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Moggy-Loo. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Moggy-Loo, I want to get to know you better.
Moggy-Loo, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What are you doing with Laffy Set?
He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep, you'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
He's right down. Use the heavy stuff to press with that when you need something heavy. That's simple. What else would you use for flower pressing than depression? Depression has already pressed in there, so... It's basically in the main. Can't blame the wig for using something that literally says prize. There we go. There we go again.
I wish I had power like that.
probably because of the teleporter that I remember the passage to be so short. Alright, how many do you need? Ideal. F bottle. Good to know one is there.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
And there the temple is. And also the same line. So, no, let's actually save. And use the teleportation devices. Close enough. I mean, it is over there. We just need to head out here and then get back. I'm keeping the energy for the wheel, fine. A giant squid over there. Oh, it looks delicious.
We will need to be extremely careful.
Wait, I am on evil. Yeah, that damage confirmed it. That's evil. Evil difficulty. Oh, Rucker, oh, god damn it. Let him alive. Okay, I was alive.
Disgraceful. I can heal the wounds,
That's no good.
I can't die here.
Yeah, turns out quite well. Come on, little guy boy, do your job. Make mommy proud. There we go.
I thought we were done for.
Express pendant. Alright, time to return to our temple. And once we're out of the temple, we can take... Or better said, once we're out of the temple and back to the village, we can take care of the other... Target red. Let's call them target red. Code red demons. That's basically what they are, but there we go, we defeated them. Let's save for that. And go back into the temple.
What's this?
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Aw, no sneak peek? No.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
Poor man gets debunked out every single time he opens his mouth.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Inominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Innominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Now just make them your friends. After all, they were enemies of Innominat.
Scout ships.
And you know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. At least if you're talking into a warmongering language. Oh, it's so much more fun when you have friends. You and then have a team. Oh, let's start with you, then we head over to the other one. Good healing, good timing on the enemy, my hero. Like that, I really like about this that the game basically gives you 2 healers, one with powerful heals and one with AoE heals. Magula is the AoE heal. Obviously, is a really potent heal. Also, you can play even the more magic side of characters actually as a melee type. All depending on what cards you're equipping. So it only makes sense to give Magleru as the witch the magic arts. Okay, okay. Alright, everyone is already gone. to play with. The chalice bears a symbol that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turn blue, the water shall be as a wall and through toward your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its marks turns white, the impeding water shall lie still, opening the path before you.
Are we ready for this?
Let's clean this place out. What are you trying to do with that Amy Rose Rahana? What? Already dead? There we go.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
There's an indent in the pedestal. It looks like you can insert something into it. Well... That's one side. There's another one. And now I have you. Okay. Very well. Another break on the wall. Yeah, they probably have back pain. definitely.
Sorry to cut you down.
We freed them from their back pain. You could say we are of physicians to them. But how are you doing, dear? Good. Ah, that sounds wonderful. The regular 1 hour special flavor. You know, sometimes you have to treat yourself and don't be guilty about it. And it's good that you treated yourself. That's also maintenance. Not only the body needs maintenance, but the mind needs it as well. Now, when science found out one thing, it's not about how much sport or movement you have, but rather about what you eat. So, if you ate that and then feel like you have to act, then, well, maybe something more into the direction of fish and veggies would do the trick. Before we go through there, I want to check on the other waterfall. I mean, yeah, sure, you also could go to directly to a boot camp and do, I don't know, an enslaving parkour run. Actually, parkour run sounds fun. Right here. Whatever the military does.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon...
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Come on, unleash your fairy. Rokuro, stop tanking the floor. Okay. Let's revive him.
I'm in your debt.
I want to really change him as soon as possible with Lavi's epic. Come on. Oh, come on now we both died. No touchy on Margaret, come on. I'm not touching our willow. Someone hand her a respirator.
Beloved by her village, would become a demon. Eleanor? She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason. Huh? That feeling. Damn!
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Well, let it be for now.
We will need to be
Well. Oh, work away that one. Should be reasonable. That means we make a retreat after the time and back up on the life battles. We head in without our proper healing items. We will just ask them to do the healing. So we have to start with them. Which means we head all the way back. Maybe buying some cooking items as well. Looks like we are out of ingredients. Thank you for the eye drain. And the headband. How are you doing there?
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Yeah, we really just need to stack up really quick. The western was closest. Right, that one was live battle, wasn't it? Peach gel. Good enough. Was another chest then. Light bottle? There's a holy bottle there. Good, good. Ooh, I like that one. Medicine that attracts more enemies. Seems good for leveling. Okay, we are stacking up on this. This. We will be broke after this round, won't we? Almost broke. And the we also have that stuff that we don't need that we can sell again. Same goes for the armor. We don't need that. God damn it, we have a lot of armor. I'm surprised our inventory was not completely clogged. Oh yeah, same goes for that. Let's do a good spring cleaning here. And the boots as well. already have the best boots that we can have. Makes it easier to compare items later on. You don't have to go through all of those. But goddamn. You're selling a bunch of stuff to him. And the weapon dealer is quite... Oh, he's almost level 6. Nice. Means better items that we can get from him. Wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. Astral. Let's see, what can we cook? Maba curry.
A meal of magic and
Oh, and look at that.
Take a look at this.
Another island. Oh, welcoming.
Scout ships.
Right, in half an hour we will see if we can get anything out of the volcanic island. Oh yeah, what we bought in will be good enough for quite a long time. I'm just a little bit giddy with our characters here. Wait. Because they are basically eating 100 Maba tofu. Maba curries there. And good as Maba curry is, eating it 100 times in a row is probably quite awful. You cannot be a picky eater. Especially if you are about to bring doom, right? Okay, now with everything being fresh, leave here and right down there as well. I'm not fighting you again. That would be boring. What do I have to... No, well, never mind. I activated. I really don't get why I had to activate it again. Come on. Hey. There's so people in the background, my dear. What if that's not an attack, they're just clumsy and fall down the entire time? Not reviving him. He brought that to himself.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I just love that voice line.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human, but demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Poor Lappy. Is that already again? Why? Grow some defense. One of my first actions in the next fight, which should be not changing just yet.
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Huh? Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I mean, she got a point. They're not really united bunch. They're more like a bunch of scoundrels with the same goal. As soon as the goal is reached, they party the different ways or decade each other.
Compassion from me. It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored, and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
You have a point to them.
Woo! Hits it!
Wait, 2 of them are already dead? The fake average of gun. Like, how can they be so much weaker than Magula and me?
I refuse to fall here.
Apparently it's broken. The path is opened. Also, you noticed me avoiding. Oh wow. I'm a good thing. There's maybe more outcome to me. What are we going to do? What think of me? There we go.
Your style is really
One down. Two more to go. Time, you dagger, come on.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Above again? Alright. Okay. We know where that is.
Are we ready for this? Disgraceful. I can heal
I'm in your debt.
No, I can't go here.
What damn it, man? Takes out a lot of this one.
Are we ready for this? Hands right here. I can heal the wound, but I can't feel the pain! First aid!
Shameful defeat.
Light healer! Light healer! Absorber! First aid!
They should do it. Just a little retreat. Something is written on the monolith. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Radiant Doll, is it a better weapon for you or not? No. Not in the slightest.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Come on. 90 dollars.
We're finished here. Let's go.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Oh, there's a quite a bunch of them. You could say it's contaminated, isn't it? Not that I can. A dead kingpin is a dead kingpin.
This fight is over.
Just like that. And another one. Alright. Come on. Just lay down. Be a good warrior.
Stop fooling around.
I'm serious about the map of fooling around. That could end ugly if I do that. Oh. Bridge of water.
A water bridge.
Yeah, usually you mean something different with the water bridge, but oh well. But the water stays.
Are we ready for this?
Shooting star! Shooting star!
Oh no. Well, no tanking again.
Heat! Heat!
Down. Oh, our expedition is ready. Good.
Take
we
a look at
can.
this.
Oh well.
This recipe.
New recipe. Oh, the laughing glasses, oh no. I have to select it twice, don't you? One time to put it in and one time to put it. This is a teleporter one. Means we are here. Wait, where is it? This means those two are activated, but yeah, other ones. Maybe that one has to be on now. Use those anymore. Where are the other two? Not that we have to come back here. Where do we have to go? This doesn't seem. Oh, wait. Just that one. I think it's just those. All we have to do is go to the other side and let it rain on the bridge again, and then we should be good. Those should cover those. See if that's correct or not. It's not. Jewels are two colors, blue and white. They resemble the jewels in the chalice crystal. Perhaps they're connected in some way, yeah, but... Ew. They're not connected like that. We don't have to go through that anymore. Having that closed off again should be correct. See, we have 3 now. Now we only have 1. The other dude. This is clearly wrong. And I actually only need to activate 3, so it's gotta be this one. And will it leave me through? Teleporter is there for a reason. This door needs to be open. We somehow need to take care of that. Activate this. It's the wall gun. What are the conditions for... Pretty sure we have to activate. Oh. Maybe needs to be like this. That's not it. Oh. Oh. I mean, one had an actual tablet. What was in the other again? What is in there? I think that's our solution. Whenever we activate it in there, we have to reactivate. Might be actually the key. So that means going back to that chalice. Nothing in here. Hang on. Hang on. If now the other blue one is shining, then I have an idea. Okay, the other blue one is shining indeed. Here we go then. That is indeed our solution to the problem. As soon as you activate the mechanism, you sense mana begin to permeate the temple. You seem to have released some kind of sealed energy. There's our solution. That means we can go up there now. Through the teleporter and back into the room.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Very intriguing. Actually, let's see. Hopefully that makes him live longer. No. How cute.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Lord Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Oh good little kid, I'll lay you to rest, don't worry. Gotta be kidding me.
Eleanor! You saved me!
Ow. And
I'll try.
Jade Way! I'll finish this!
Walls of Auburn!
Eat it! I'm good!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
ouch.
Velvet!
Come on.
Here's your justice! Final order! Here it comes! So close! I'll help you! Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Pressure! Pressure!
I'll help you!
More outpoints, but there is just none.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
Blades of wind! Quickness!
Oh, that's bad. Oh damn it, I wasn't allowed it again. I got one and I lost one again. There we go. This should do it. God damn it. 8 stuns. That thing has a lot of them. Razor's looking good. That's looking very good, actually. No mercy for you. Come on. We are so close. Goddamn close. That's it. We are almost done with this one. Come on. Yeah. Close. Very close. No, it's here we go. I think I've just got there. Perfect. Good job, Maleficent. The red one should be done now.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time! Is that Therian eating the demon? The Therian! It ate her!
Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that... Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No! This can't be happening!
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Hey Maya, how are you
Be
doing?
that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
It's my favorite of the Tales of series as well. So far, the only one of the Tales of series
Oh, someone's
that
had
is
a change of heart.
exceptionally dark.
Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Alright.
Let's
Have a
go,
nice shift.
Kamawana.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah, our expedition is ready.
Scout ships.
And now, slowly but surely, her will is being broken.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
Mm-hmm. which only can mean one thing. We better hurry to the town. One of the best places to farm those souls. Not even the best. It's very easy to farm there because you just teleport back and forth, collect, back and forth, collect, back and forth, collect.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Oh, it was a town of furries.
Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Good point. That's exactly what I would have done. So we have a little kid to protect. So cannot just as easily reverse here right now and fight. Which doesn't mean we cannot take care of this little boy. Oh, it's just you. She looks so cute and harmless. And what the fuck is that little star thing there? Apico It's a pun. Oh my fucking god. Harpy god. Lucky.
Angel Antonio
Welcome and thanks for the follow. Angel at Narnia. Come on. Don't run away when I'm trying to kill you. A bunch of attacks that do just little, just 0 damage. Okay, weakness is fire. Resistance of water. That one should have actually been really strong again, so why isn't she? Already dead again? What the weakling? Oh god. Come on. may lose this battle. We're losing this one. But on the next try we should be successful. Because now we know how to handle her. That doesn't have to hurt that much. That one spin attack. Awfully strong.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal. I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
With lapis lazuli. God damn it. Stop running away from me when I'm trying to kill you. Come on.
No, I can't die here.
Okay, guess we have to lower the difficulty level. Maybe that one on evil is too insane. Maybe just hard is good enough. Oh wait, my arts are not set up again. Also have to watch out for the spinning because she does not do it. As this happens if she succeeds with that. Even on hard. Oh, fine.
I can't die here.
I still hit like a truck. Come on.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, really disgraceful. Really disgraceful. Because we need to go even one. Oh my god, this is a disgrace. To go back to normal again. Yeah, seems like normal is what we have to do. Oh, moderate is also a thing. There we go for normal.
Adlings are invading the void for 90 seconds.
Are we ready for this?
Even on normal, it hurts a lot. Poppy is quite terrifying.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Find this wrong one. Now we can also safely go to this chest here. And that's just the burn, okay. Oh, I should be able to open that cards box now. First thing we do is stacking up. No. Maybe yes? Yeah, come on, why not? No. 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 Okay. We go in here. Where's the... Don't have one here. Temple. Another guards one. We haven't opened. What do we... How many do we need? 170.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
There we go. We have this one, we have this one. Yeah, we only have two apparently that we saw that we haven't killed yet. Even though I cannot remember where that back one is. Only back one I can think of is one that we already killed.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence.
Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons, or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons? That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too.
But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
Right, what does he say?
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Oh yeah, we will. We definitely will hunt them down at one point, but not now. For now, we keep it like this, and let's see, who can we... Hmm... Oh yeah. We're raiding Milky Balls. Send them over level. They are playing Rewind 99. And we see each other tomorrow when we have our Power World collab. Till then, bye.